Agent 47 and Diana Burnwood are the world's top assassins working for the ICA. Unknowingly, they have been hired by a shadow client to target a number of operatives of Providence, a secret organization working in the highest echelons of power. Providence's controller, the Constant, approaches Diana and makes her a deal. Eliminate the shadow client and learn about 47's past. But when 47 discovers that the shadow client is Lucas Gray, his lost childhood friend, he and Diana switch sides to fulfill an old pact: destroy Providence. Together, they manage to capture the Constant, forcing him to reveal the identities of the 3 Providence partners. Eliminate them, and the war would be over. However, the Constant has an ace up his sleeve. Look closer. In the shadows. Behind the everyday world. Beyond the headlines and the seats of power. A hidden hand. A kind of company known as Providence. To it, we were just assets. To use and throw away. To do the unthinkable. The unforgivable. And it never gave us a second thought. Until now. After decades in the shadows, we are fighting back. Me and 47. Much has been lost, but we are closer than ever. We trapped the Constant, Providence's chief controller, and finally learnt the names of its 3 partners. In their downfall, we lay the past to rest. And, just maybe, look towards the future. 47. It's time.
The partners are down there. You know, I never planned this far ahead. You never do. I see someone got his memory back. Wait, is that a beacon? What the hell? Base. Alexa Carlisle's helicopter just took off. Confirm target locations, over. Diana, what's the status?
Right. We have a situation. Carlisle has left the building. And I think I know why. The Constant has escaped. He persuaded one of the sailors into setting him free. And since then, he's been seizing control of Providence assets and resources. I can only assume Carlisle is rushing to contain the damage.
If she slips away again...
We'll keep track of her. Make sure she doesn't. Meanwhile, the plan stays the same. Your destination is the Scepter, the world's tallest building where the partners are laying low, courtesy of their host, Sheikh Omar Al-Ghazali. Marcus Stuyvesant is 5th-generation old money. His family made its fortune in real estate and banking, and were at one point the chief landowners in New York. Carl Ingram is a powerful Washington kingmaker whose family grew rich selling gunpowder during the American Civil War, and later established a globe-spanning empire in oil, coal, and steel. Both families long since retreated from public view, but their quiet dominance endures to this day. Now, the partners likely suspect that we're coming, so Mr. Gray will infiltrate building controls and disable all electronic doors and elevators. Stuyvesant and Ingram are about to find they have nowhere left to run.
Right. This is our moment, 47. Providence ruined our lives with the flick of a pen. Today, we return the favor. Happy hunting.
Welcome to Dubai, 47. Today is the inauguration of the scepter, and the ceremony is well underway. You will find Marcus Stuyvesant near the building's signature art installation. While a paranoid Carl Ingram has ensconced himself in his penthouse suite, security on highest alert. Mr. Gray is already in position and ready to assist. Good luck, 47.
47. Come in. 47, do you copy?
I'm here.
Are you in position?
I'm heading towards the point of entry.
Good. Get back to me when you're there. Locked. 47, use your camera and scan the lock, will you? I think I can override the Windows controls from here.
I'm in position.
47, the inauguration is taking place close by. Once you've infiltrated it, get your bearings. I'm sure there must be floor plans somewhere.
Understood.
We need absolute focus on this one. If Ingram and Stuyvesant are alerted to our presence, we may lose them for good. We are so close, 47.
Don't worry. They're not going anywhere.
On behalf of His Royal Highness Omar Al-Ghazali, I bid you welcome to the center.
Hello, sir.
Welcome. Hello. Good to see you. How lovely to see so many friendly and familiar. Faces here today. Now, this has been a dream of mine for a great many years. And as all of you know, I am one of the less privileged sides of the respectable house of the family. But with a small loan from my father, I soon built up a construction empire that was worthy of the great Al-Ghazali legacy. So, I would like to thank my cousins, without whose friendship and influence this achievement might
Nice threats.
Thank you. I'm proud to yet again immortalize our great family name. But most importantly, this building is for all the people of Polное, which is today the tallest building in the world. So, I'm humbly proud to open the Burj Al Ghazali. Oh, like that. The scepter. Now, please, be my guests and celebrate. And thank you.
Hooked has been trying to bring me down on my knees for years. Just keep an eye out. This is my day, not his.
Of course.
Just wanted to say, that was a wonderful speech, Your Highness.
Oh, please. Enough of it for now.
Greetings, sir.
Dealers. Maybe the Sheik's looking to sell his pet project right out of the gate. I'm not sure.
Listen, I want to talk to the partners directly. Make them understand why all of this is happening. And that terminal gives me an idea. There's a server room near the Sheikh's personal reception. If you can gain access to it, we might be able to recover useful intel from it. We'll have to work together to hack the system, but it's our best shot.
Looking good, man. Looking good. I had no idea His Royal Highness was a fan. I might ask about that. I believe Mimi said she was looking for a lawyer. The tear she I'm not trapped. I did suggest the guest room, but she finds the idea of married couples.
Excuse me. I was wondering if you could help me. Upstairs, that is the Royal Highness Omar Al-Ghazali's private penthouse. Correct. Good day to you, sir. Only get there by private jet. Anyways, let's keep in touch.
Love the fit, my friend.
Hey, fix up your phone.
Huh?
Hey, weird.
Right there. That's Marcus Stuyvesant, Providence partner, self-entitled and arrogant little worm. He might not look like much, but he's done more damage to the world than you could dream.
Okay, let's move on.
Move the principal to safety! Now!
Yeah. No sign of the front. Get the black out of here! Nothing at my position.
Why, I need you to get behind me! Stay low!
You know you shouldn't be here. Pacify the bastard!
What the hell are you doing? Stop strangling that person! Help! Oh, God! Help! Please help me!
Degenerate psychopath! Shit! Someone got to the VIP!
You got him, 47. Marcus Stuyvesant won't be a problem anymore. Let's move on to Carl Ingram. We're not done yet.
Roger, command. Nothing tangible yet. Still looking. Will do. Out. Command, I have nothing to report from my current location. Over.
Area clear. Proceeding to next sector.
Command, I've arrived at the location and it looks clear. Back to smoking and joking. Over.
What the hell are you doing here? This is off limits! Hands where I can see them! You shouldn't have messed with me!
Nothing here, Command. Moving on. Nothing! It's clear! Copy, Command. Still looking. No sign of the perp.
Just formations! Spread out!
I'm sorry. You have to leave. We have a possible threat on our hands. No need to be alarmed.
Hey, good to see you.
Any news on the new guard assigned to codename Pinky?
I got word that he entered the building, but he hasn't reported for duty yet.
Probably still down at the depot, getting his uniform. I just hope he's got his papers with him.
I heard rumors that he used to work for that Dawood Rangan. You know, the Bollywood producer who died.
Doesn't sound promising.
No, it doesn't.
Have a good one, sir.
Look, I'll just have the one drink. I'm
You're
sure
not
if
allowed to
I'm
be
needed
here,
out
sir.
there, one of the
Please.
technicians will come and find me.
I need you to stop, sir.
Not bad at all.
Hello, I don't mean to pry, but upstairs, do you by any chance know who's staying there? I hear it's not just the Royal Highness.
I can't help you. Talk to security or contact.
Look, it's just a precaution.
I've been personally invited by the Royal Highness Omar Al-Ghazali. I should have clearance. The name is Zaina Kazim.
Sir, I understand, but you can't enter without being searched. It's standard procedure.
This is ridiculous.
Well, that's how it is. Think about it, and come back if you want. I'll be waiting upstairs in the reception. Understood?
Crystal.
Ugh, please go away. You're so not in my league.
Far be it from me to try and explain the finer points of taste to an unwilling audience.
Right. Crystal don't want me happy.
There's a keypad lock on the doors to the staff area. One moment. All right, try this. 4706.
James called in sick today, of all days. His Highness has everyone working triple shifts. There's so much going on here. I've had 4 staff update meetings already. And now that crazy manager called us into another meeting, so now we've got to memorize new lists. Thinking about just blowing my nose in it, wiping all the things with it. Man. Okay, back to business as usual.
I get it.
Are you making fun of me? That's so cruel. Do you know what a man is without his gun? There's a homeless shelter just a few blocks from here if you need a bed to crash in.
And I don't think we ever will. I can't find it. Can't you just wear a waiter uniform? It would be pretty effective if you wanted to blend in.
What? Are you trying to be my mother? My God, no! I need to dress professionally and show my papers. Do you not understand that?
Okay, I'll keep looking.
Thank you. Well, maybe you should look somewhere else. I mean, you haven't found...
Huh?
What? Stop! Stop that! Ah!
right, gather up.
Hey, how are you? You're coming on a little strong, and I don't feel the same. Back off, please.
Hello, sir.
Take it easy, sir.
Enjoy the experience, sir.
any day now to take a look.
Well, I can't expect people to take the stairs all the time. Who's going to want to come to a building this tall if they have to walk all the way up?
Fitness enthusiasts, masochists. Oh, they could open up the elevator shaft, maybe. It's a rock climbers.
Well, I'm glad you're taking this seriously.
What makes you say that? All the water surrounding the electrical fixtures?
Yeah.
Touches those fuses, it'll ruin the experience for everyone. So
Looking good today, sir.
But I like listening to radio. Our Royal Highness has never complained about it before.
I'm sorry, but Mr. Ingram, who is the Royal Highness's guest, has requested no noise.
Just wondered if you got the briefing on the lockdown drill tomorrow.
I don't care.
I'll get
what
issue
you
one
do.
tomorrow morning. You know how it
It
works?
will be
Because
slow.
I don't.
It's easy.
And I'll probably get a
Two of
warning.
us are stationed up here and below, by the card reader. We get an alert, we both swipe our cards, and bingo. Lockdown.
What if the other guard is using the bathroom?
Commercially successful readers.
You really can't let this go, can you?
I'm not pretending to have all the answers, but we're having integrity.
More clout behind your work, more eyes on your work, more money for your work, more time for your work. That's just math.
No need to panic.
Okay, rolling.
That's Carl Ingram, Providence partner and
However,
brass-balled billionaire.
Even we are not
A legendary political fixer, Ingram
been
is
proven
old money and
in
as
recent
rotten
events.
as they come.
No, I don't believe our current dilemma was caused by vanity, or arrogance, or even laziness. But something worse. Trust. We were lured by the serpent of the Garden of Eden and ate from the apple, like the fools we were. So trust no one. I cannot emphasize that enough. Don't trust anyone.
That's
Hello.
enough for now.
Okay. Need a drink. Ah, that hits the spot. Make me another.
Yes, sir. Another one coming up.
Good man.
Hi.
Okay. Where was it? Only a fool would assume that power can be...
We got him, 47. Soon there will be no more Providence. And you need to find an exit. Our business is done here, but it's far from over.
Don't tempt fate. I don't think I've my name
If that's your winning face, I'd hate to see you lose.
We underestimated the Constant.
Yeah, he's a glorified desk clerk.
He's not just after the money. He wants it all.
We caught him once, we can do it again. And, well, we're not the ones who let him escape.
You still don't trust her.
I don't like executive decision makers. Look, you don't have to follow her, you know? Soon, this will be over. Maybe it's time to think about the future. You have to face the possibility that there's no going back. If the ICA knows what you did,
She'll make it right. She always does.
We have a fix on Carlisle. Come on. We've got a plane to catch. I hope you like the rain, 47.
Miss Burnwood.
How did you...
I have everyone's number. You really ought to know by now.
You planned this? All of it?
Don't be silly. I just played the hand I was dealt.
We'll find you.
You had me. Where'd that get you?
We handed you an empire.
It's for the best. The partners were complacent, set in their ways. But power is more than just security. Providence can be an agent of change. Surely you understand. Or you will. Soon enough.
She came home.
Carlisle's lost an empire. You fall hard enough, you tend to be reminded of what truly matters. So, the end of the line. You ready for this?
Are you? Who will you be, without a score to settle?
I guess the world's most wanted fugitive will have to do.
Alexa Carlisle is dead. According to the funeral invitation, that is. So naturally, it caused quite a stir when the late matriarch turned up at the breakfast table, alive and kicking. Carlisle, wisely sensing that her number is up, has emerged from exile to tie up loose ends and secure the Carlisle legacy. She may be a monster, but you have to admire her due diligence. Carlisle descends from an ancient line of warrior aristocrats. Her great-grandfather made a killing in the Second Opium War and established an empire in shipping, railroads, and newspaper publishing. While largely unknown to the public, the family still asserts its quiet dominance over global transport and logistics, media, and technology. Most senior of the partners, Alexa Carlisle, is cold as ice, tough as nails, and sharp as a razor. Incidentally, it was her late father who first brought the three families together after the end of World War II at this very house, meaning that this gentleman is the birthplace of Providence.
It began here, and it ends here. Talk about poetic.
One more thing. According to our intel, Carlisle keeps a case file on the Constant. Information that may be helpful in his recapture, so don't leave the estate without it.
Right. Happy hunting, 47. See you on the other side.
Thornbridge Manor. The Carlisle family's home for countless generations. The Revenant Alexa Carlisle and her 3 adult children, younger brother Zachary, grandson, and daughter-in-law, are all gathered to conduct Carlisle's sham funeral. Curiously, Carlisle summoned a famous London PI soon after arriving this morning, but his purpose at Thornbridge is yet unclear. Now, the target knows that you're coming, and her guard detail is top-notch. So Mr. Gray will secure their nearby field HQ and intercept all calls going in and out of the estate. Any appeal for backup is going to fall on very deaf ears. Good luck, gentlemen.
private area, sir?
Phineas Whitmer, private investigator. I have an appointment with Madame Carlyle.
Please wait. Mr. Whitmer is here to see Madame Carlyle. You can go right in.
That is Phineas Whitmer, the famous private investigator hired by Madame Carlyle this morning. I'm curious why he's here. Maybe you should do some detecting yourself, 47. A famous private investigator summoned by Alexa Carlyle has arrived at Thornbridge Manor. If you take his place,
Please do.
If you'd follow me. I know I oughtn't say anything, but I'm so relieved you're here. Everything's just so strange. Preparing for Madame's funeral, and then she turns up alive. But then the awful business with her brother Zachary, and all this security. I've never seen the place guarded like this, and I dare say I don't like it at all.
Oh, by the way, I told Kate about those texts.
What did she say?
Well, I thought she'd be mad at me, but she just thanked me. Said she understood the position I was in. We had a really good talk about it, actually.
Oh, what did I tell you? She's a sensible woman. And that stuff from your ex was like manipulation 101.
I know. I guess I thought she was gonna read into them and freak out. Say I must have done something to provoke her.
Shit, man. Caroline really did a number on you.
On top of everything, Rosie thinks she's in love with young Patrick. I mean, that's a breaking heart happening if I ever saw one.
Life can be tough sometimes.
And that detective asked to come here. Madame Carlyle must believe Zachary was murdered. Why else ask him to snoop around? I feel weak in my knees from all the tension here.
Yeah, we'll all need a vacation when this is over.
Stay where you are. We're here to help.
Hey, you! Get out of it! Right now!
Hey, what seems to be the trouble?
There's some idiot wandering around where he shouldn't.
You did the right thing. Now let us do our thing.
This is a private area. Phineas Whitmer, private investigator. I have an appointment with Madame Carlyle.
Please wait. Mr. Whitmer is here to see Madame Carlyle. You can go right in.
Glad I wasn't here when Madame Carlyle showed up this morning. I'm sure my heart would have jumped right out of my chest.
I can believe that. What's the problem?
And the family. You're right. Some of them are not happy about that at all. Madame is in a serious... Papa's name, but a serious turn there.
With Zachary dead as well.
Hey?
But just before Madame Carlyle.
Mary is so upset. But she's never seen a dead body before.
14.
You stay here and try not to get in my way, all right?
Too busy for my taste.
Okay, yeah, got it.
Tell me. She scolded Mary for not making the bed the way she prefers it. It's so unfair. She just discovered Zachary's dead body and was all shook up. I tried to tell her. Nobody said. Things will change around. I can promise you that.
Wow. Trespasser! We gotta...
Madam Carlyle's bedroom. We're the new heads of the family, aren't we?
That is Phineas Whitmer, the famous private investigator hired by Madame Carlyle this morning. I'm curious why he's here. Maybe you should do some detecting yourself, 47. A famous private investigator summoned by Alexa Carlyle has arrived at Thornbridge Manor. If you take his place, it may be an opportunity to get close to Madame Carlyle.
Mr. Whitmer, thank you for coming on
Hello,
such
sir.
short notice. A great tragedy has fallen upon us, and I need a quick resolution, handled with absolute discretion.
Results and discretion are my speciality.
Very well. I suppose you will want to start at the crime scene.
In my experience, a thorough examination of a potential crime scene is half the job done.
Good. Fernsby will take over from here.
I am Mr. Fernsby, the butler. Madame Carlyle has asked me to assist you in any way possible. Mr. Whitmer, I understand that you've traveled from London. Would you care for some refreshments? Or do you prefer to go straight to Mr. Zachary's sleeping quarters?
I prefer to get started.
As you wish. If you'll follow me, sir. I feel obliged to point out that current affairs surrounding Madame Carlyle are of a delicate nature. You may be familiar with the recent announcement of her death. You will probably learn that a staged funeral is scheduled to take place tomorrow. Madame's children were not informed until this morning that their mother was in fact not dead at all. So please bear with them if they seem affected by the rather unusual situation. I trust I do not need to remind you that there will be consequences if word gets out that Madame Carlyle is still alive.
I'll consider her dead when I leave.
Before you inspect the crime scene, I will tell you this. The case concerns the death of Mr. Zachary, Madame Carlyle's younger brother. He was found dead in his bed this morning. The door was locked from the inside, and a suicide letter was found in his room. However, Madame Carlyle suspects foul play and will not accept that he took his own life. I've prepared some information for you, so please do come and see me when you've finished your investigation of the crime scene. This is Mr. Zachary's room, to my right.
A locked room murder mystery, 47. I trust you'll get to the bottom of this. Zachary's suicide note. Also, a sample of handwriting. It could be relevant to compare to other samples to establish its authenticity. Zachary was shopping for new Wellingtons last night. Not exactly what you would expect from someone suicidal. Why don't you use your camera to scan the dead body, 47?
Throat markings indicate a rare, short-lived plant poison killed him. Spread shows time of death at around 10 o'clock last night.
You do know your poisons, 47.
A hidden door.
It's a secret passage. This could explain how the door was locked from the inside. A photocopy of the floor plan. Somebody's been researching the secret ins and outs of Thornbridge Manor. I believe you've done a thorough search of the crime scene, 47. Maybe it's time to see the butler. I'm curious about the information he's prepared for you.
How are you today, sir?
Mr. Fernsby, I'm done with the crime scene.
Did you establish a time of death?
Zachary died around 10 o'clock last night.
Well, that means the staff were off duty. And Madame Carlyle and her security didn't arrive until this morning. That leaves Madame's family and myself as the only persons here when he died. And before you ask, no, I do not have an alibi. I was alone in my office at the time of death. Here is the material that I prepared for you. It's a list of the possible suspects and their quarters. Hopefully that will help you keep track of your findings. Please come and see me when you've solved the case, and I will take you to Madame Carlyle.
Mr. Fernsby?
Mr. Whitmer, you have enough evidence to present your case for Madame Carlyle?
No, not yet.
Come and see me when you do.
So, how does one solve a murder mystery, 47? Motive, means, and opportunity, I believe. May I suggest you ask the suspects for alibis? Or perhaps you prefer searching the manor for clues first?
Yo, Anne, what's up? Relax, man. I said I'd get you money. It's just gonna take a little longer. Jeez, and how's... Get back to you later.
How's everything coming along, Elaine?
Very well, Mr. Fernsby.
Patrick
Make sure you
Carlyle.
focus on your work.
Can you tell me
I don't need
where you
one more
were
name to
yesterday
cry
evening?
So watch yourself
It's
around
that
them,
sneaky
Patrick.
butler,
Don't
isn't
worry
it?
about
He
me.
ratted me out. Elaine, give us some privacy, would you? Don't tell Mother, okay? She's really tense these days, and the last thing I need is more hassle. I took that pretty blonde, Rosie, for an evening stroll. I mean, how the fuck am I expected to cope for an entire weekend in this shithole? I'm bored out of my mind. If that's all, I think I'll get back to my slow death by boredom.
What did you think of Zachary?
Creepy as hell. No ambition. Imagine deciding to live in a museum. You know, Father says Zachary and Alexia used to be two of a kind. He had a great future ahead of him. Then suddenly, he just gave up everything. What an idiot. Thank God Daddy chose looks and brains over pedigree when he married Mummy. I don't have to worry about the inbreeding so customary in these circles. So, is that it?
Rebecca Carlyle, can you tell me about yesterday evening?
We don't really see much of each other, my brothers and I. I suppose it takes our mother's funeral to bring us together, and even then, it's not like we sit on each other's laps. Now, let's see. Patrick, Gregory's son, disappeared straight after dinner. You know, I think he might be in some sort of trouble. Edward wanted to go as well, but Gregory convinced him to stay for a few drinks before they went off for a pint at the local at 9:15. I swear Gregory enjoys Edward's discomfort over staying here. I had a conference call with my New York office at 9, so I spent 3 hours on my laptop in my room and went straight to bed afterwards. I don't know about Emma. She did act a bit strange. You know, I bet she was making lists for changes needing to be done once she gets her hands on Thornbridge Manor. Quite the shock she had when Mother arrived during breakfast. Is there anything else you want to ask?
Tell me about Zachary. Did he act strange last night?
You know, now you mention it, he was a lot more chatty than usual. He wanted to know about my connections in the publishing business. Apparently, a friend of his is writing a book, which strikes me as very peculiar. I didn't think he had any friends. Is that everything, Mr. Whitmer? I do have a lot to see to.
Anything else you feel like mentioning?
I may be wrong, but I saw Mr. Fernsby, the butler, leave Zachary's room early this afternoon. And he seemed a bit startled when he saw me in the hallway. It's probably nothing. Oh, and one more thing. Please be kind to Edward. He can only take so much.
Emma Carlyle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Surely I'm not a suspect.
I need to account for everyone.
Well, I spent the evening with my family, but I got an awful migraine and had to take to bed. Everyone can attest to that. I believe I went up when the boys sat down for a drink around 8 o'clock. Anything else you want to know?
How did you feel about Zachary?
I might as well be honest. His presence was always awkward. But how do you have a meaningful conversation with a man who only cares about plants? In my opinion, Alexa bears some responsibility for how this ended. She supported his self-limiting behavior by letting him live here. Is that all?
Have you noticed anything else out of the ordinary?
Nothing special comes to mind. Except, perhaps, I did get a feeling that Zachary was depressed, not just sad. I suppose he realized that he had no one with Alexa gone. Even Alexa must feel the pangs of guilt over that one, letting him believe she was dead. Then again, guilt isn't her strong suit.
Gregory Carlyle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Oh, you're wondering about my alibi, Mr. Detective. Well, I left Thornbridge around 8:30 for a pint with Edward. I wish I hadn't. Quiz night at the inn. On the other hand, staying here with Zachary, my obnoxious sister, and the wife sporting another one of her headaches would have been a fate worse than death. The short of it, Zachary was very much alive when we left. I stayed for the last shout, and I was back here just before midnight. Anything else you want to pry from...
Tell me about Zachary.
Zach? Huh. Such a sad old sod. A bit heavy on the bottle, but who could blame him? The only company he had was his rare plants and mother, who travels more than she stays here. Honestly, I can't say which is the bigger ball. He's better off dead. Is that all? Not very thorough.
Anything else you'd like to tell me?
Nothing, really. I'm just enjoying the show. Our perfect mother obviously fucked up, didn't she? faking her own death. You know, she's explained nothing to us. I think she's scared to own up to her own mistake.
Professor Edward Carlyle, can you tell me your whereabouts for last night?
Oh, yes, this dreadful business with Zachary. I stay at the local inn. You see, I prefer not to spend the night here at Thornbridge Manor. My brother Gregory came along for a nightcap. He'd never admit it, but I think he understands that I find this whole thing upsetting and wanted to provide some comfort. I believe we went to the Stag's Head around 8:30. If that's all,
Can you tell me about Zachary's behavior last night?
I certainly didn't expect him to commit suicide. Sure, he was upset by Mother's supposed death. We were. But he seemed more engaged than usual. You should ask Rebecca. They had a long talk. Did you know that he hadn't left Thornbridge Manor in nearly 50 years? His plants, Mother, and the staff, all the company he had. Anything else I can...
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
You mean apart from the fact that we came here to bury our mother and she shows up alive and kicking? Zachary found dead in his bed this morning? Or perhaps that the planned funeral is still taking place and I have to do the eulogy? And Mother will surely have strong opinion on it afterwards. I can't breathe. Excuse me.
Patrick token to Madame Carlyle's daughter.
Rebecca? Yes. She's insistent, that one. She kept asking all kinds of questions. Who had the other one? Why I gave it to her, that sort of thing. You did make sure she didn't see you give the other one to the butler?
Of course.
Don't say more to that weird detective than you need to.
I was just having a laugh, dear. Must admit, he's pretty good.
What if he believes we had something to do with Zachary's death?
Oh, please.
He's circling us. I don't see him snooping around your sister. I bet Alexa said something.
If I could be bothered, I'd be worried about your mental health, Emma. But sorry, I'm having too much fun enjoying the circus.
Listen, if I shoot you, no one will ask any questions, so piss off, will ya?
Did you find out if the vote was notarized? But how the hell did that happen? Nope. We all signed it. I gave it to him in person. He says he got it notarized the very same day. Right, listen. You go to their office and ask for Cheryl. She's the best they've got. Tell her you want you to see the records. Don't take no for an answer. And call me as soon as you've got them. Thanks, Phil. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Stop what you're doing right now.
Show me your hands. You, give up the tool.
That's a token for a vault in the Milton Fitzpatrick London Bank. You need a pair, and you gain access no questions asked. I bet that's where Madame Carlyle keeps a copy of the Edwards file.
Sorry, man, but you're just making me feel a little uncomfortable now. Okay? So, how long have you been working here?
About a
So,
month
how
now.
long have you're American? What on earth are you doing in this shithole? A girl like you belongs in clubs in London. I bet you're a great dancer.
I don't like dancing.
What about restaurants then? You like food? I know some great places. You should come visit. I'll take you somewhere really nice. Spend. Why are you all up in my face, mister? Please, behave. What about restaurants then? You like food? I know some great places. You should come visit. I'll take you somewhere really nice. Spend a few bucks. A girl like you deserves that.
I don't know.
Did you see anything suspicious last night?
No. I reckon Zachary topped himself. I know I would have. Or perhaps Mr. Fernsby. I don't like him. He could have done it.
I promised I wouldn't call you again, Cass, but just wanted you to know I feel a little better.
Sir.
Mr. Fernsby?
Mr. Whitmer, you have enough evidence to present your case for Madame Carlyle?
No, not yet.
Come and see me when you do.
How are you?
Did the portrait photographer check out? You verified his identity?
I vetted him thoroughly. He's good.
Sorry, no private eyes here, Mr. Falcone. Bye-bye.
Aaron Ford Jr. calling from Morgan, Yates & Cohn. I need to get a listing of asset transfers from the Carlisle account HTC depot number 5085. No, I need it immediately. Yes, I'll hold.
Why? Why are you doing this?
This all confirms that Arthur Edwards stole everything from Madame Carlyle. Perhaps you should let her know how bad it is, 47. This is Rebecca's room. I can see from the log that Rebecca was in a conference call from 9 p.m. to midnight last night.
Right. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, absolutely.
Get away
That
from me!
door leads to Emma and Gregory's room.
Look at me getting all giddy. It's like year 10 all over again, just without the awkward slow dance.
Oh, stop pacing. For God's sake, Emma.
Why don't we get any kind of explanation? It's bloody rude, that's what it is. Come here, explain.
Looking good, man. Looking good.
Madame Carlyle.
Mr. Whitmer, you found proof of what happened to my brother?
No, not yet.
Go and see Fernsby when you do.
Hello there, sir.
Listen, Gregory. Something's off. Pruitt got word his motion was rejected. We all signed the bloody thing 4 days ago.
Oh, dear God, not this again.
So I got hold of the officer. He says it was finalized, but then how can it be withdrawn?
Just wait a few days. I'm sure it'll sort itself out. Can't you just relax for a minute?
And that solicitor upstairs. Why do you think he's here?
I think solicitors are Mother's favorite kind of people. Can't remember ever having a family event without one tucked away in a room somewhere. Due diligence always trumped the family.
I think he's here to cut us from her will.
Very ridiculous. Imagine the scandal if the firstborn son didn't pick up the torch. That would never happen.
Reading? You look really smart, in a good way, I mean.
I do like reading.
Really? I like reading too. I read all the time.
I received a hold token to remove from Fitzpatrick London Bank. Did I understand correctly that I should give it to Rebecca in case of your death?
Exactly. She holds the other one. I want her to have the file on Arthur Edwards if I die.
We're not fearful she will be in trouble if she knows.
She will start digging when she realizes things don't add up, inevitably getting her in trouble. I'd rather she knew who she's up against. She's clever and resourceful. Who knows, maybe she'll be able to hit him where it hurts. But I don't want her to get involved prematurely. Hopefully she'll never have to get involved at all. You faced great obstacles too, I know. It is my duty to make that happen.
That's Madame Carlyle taken care of. Time to get the file on Arthur Edwards.
Sorry, sir, you don't appear on my list, so you need to go.
Hold it!
Ow! Command? Anybody there? Come in!
Twisted maniac is dragging a dead body.
You should probably look into it.
Oh, shit. Any description or possible suspect? You eat down. I'll investigate. You're gonna regret.
Sir, you can't be here. Did I not make myself clear? Come here. You need to follow me, right? Crap! Unhand that corpse, sir.
You're trespassing. Please turn around, sir.
Mister, could you please stop?
Where do you think you're going, sir? For this?
Let go of that person now, you horrible man!
Greetings, sir.
Mr. Patrick, can I do anything for you?
Yes, actually. Could you speed up time so I don't die from boredom? I fear I may not survive an entire weekend in this shithole.
Perhaps a brisk walk in the garden would do you good.
I said speed up time, not my passing. Now just go away, will you?
Of course, sir. I'll come back later.
How very kind of you, dear Mr. Fernsby. I hope to see you soon. Creepy old git.
On top of things, Elaine?
Sure am, Mr. Fernsby. Coming along just fine.
I trust Mr. Patrick is not interfering with your work. We need everything ready for tomorrow.
He's just bored, I think. I can work while we talk.
Just leave it at talking, Elaine. Mr. Patrick is not acquainted with how things are done here.
I'm fine. Thanks for checking in.
May I get you anything, Mr. Patrick?
Privacy? Maybe stop keeping an eye on me? Who put you up to this? Mother?
Just doing my rounds.
Right. God, I hate this place. I totally get why Zachary was such a weirdo. I'm losing it, and I only arrived yesterday. He didn't leave Thornbridge for 50 years.
I'd prefer it if you didn't speak ill of the dead, Mr. Patrick.
Yeah, well, if there's nothing good to say...
Then you should hold your tongue.
Mr. Fernsby?
Mr. Whitmer, you have enough evidence to present your case for Madame Carlyle?
No, not yet.
Come and see me when you do.
It's me. Got your text. It's fine. I'll figure something out. Okay, don't worry.
That's a token for a vault in the Milton Fitzpatrick London Bank. You need a pair, and you gain access, no questions asked.
Shit! Can
Bet that's
somebody...
where Madame Carlyle keeps a copy of the Edwards file.
What? Oh, shoot! Oh, God, help! Please! Help me! Hey, why are you just standing there like some village idiot?
Everyone calm down. What is going on here?
Thanks for your cooperation. Rest assured, we'll deal with this troublemaker.
Yeah, I just took point. Armor must try and get up. Back armor for you. You have any idea who we're looking for?
Sorry.
Mission complete. Well done, 47.
Oh, by the way, I told Kate about those texts.
What did she say?
Well, I thought she'd be mad at me, but she thanked me for the situation I was in. She had everything to talk about it.
Oh, what did I tell you? She's a sensible woman. And that stuff from your ex is like manipulation.
I know. I guess I thought.
47. They're everywhere. Go, get out! It's the Constantine. Shit!
Don't respond, just listen. Diana can't help you now. You need to find Olivia. She will know what to do. I wish there had been more time.
And then there were none. Thank you, Miss Burnwood. Now, it's my turn.
Stay down. Boss wants you alive.
Yeah? How about now?
Over here! Cover me!
Walk away!
Or what? You gonna take us all on?
Don't. Tell the Constant to start running!
You think you've won? 47 is out there.
And 47 never misses his mark.
Neither do you, Miss Burnwood. That's what makes you valuable.
You're delusional. You think I would betray 47?
Trust me, you owe him nothing.
What is this?
I told you we could help each other, and I meant it. I'll look forward to your call.
Gray is gone. Go to Berlin and stay out of sight. We're all that's left now.
We've been compromised. Abort and walk away now.
Who?
ICA. They tracked me. Don't know how.
It's what they do. How many?
One prime asset and a whole pack of up-and-comers. They've infiltrated the club searching for us. Christ, I think I killed one of them. Get out now before they spot you.
No. They found us once. They'll find us again. Keep your head down. I'll take care of this.
Sorry, reception is bad out here. I got nothing to report, Chow. You want? Don't do it, man!
This is like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Just keep trying, Agent Montgomery. Our client considers Agent 47 and Olivia Hall as a serious threat. You can't underestimate them.
I never do, Joe. We'll find them. We're all in position.
Good. Report back to me if there's anything.
Don't worry.
business.
Stay on task.
business.
Any news on Gray?
Not a thing.
That worries me. Gray's never late.
He'll be fine. He always is.
This whole evening's taking an uncomfortable turn. I don't like that new security guy. The one from Munich, he's not right.
You think they're connected?
I don't know. He wants to talk to me, so we'll see. I'm I'm just trying to avoid him until we got Gray sorted out.
Don't worry. The boys are trying to stall him as much as possible.
Maybe I should just call him and get it over and done with. I need to think.
How's it looking out there?
Good. Crowded.
Hope they're not just drinking.
As long as we don't accidentally overload the system, everything should hold. Got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, good. Everything's fine as it is right now. I'll just have to make sure it stays that way. No offense, but
Hey, we need to talk. Walk with me.
Any news from the security room?
They got nothing.
Are they buying our cover?
Yeah, they believe I'm working for one of the other chapters. Of course, they're curious, but nothing to worry about.
Good. I'm still waiting for Hirschmuller to get back to me. Until then, I don't trust any of these goons.
I won't worry about it. They're all behaving like good little doggies.
Dogs can bite back. But I trust your assessment. They get out of line, we just need to put them straight. Keep me posted, okay?
Will do.
Still quiet on the Western Front?
I'm jealous. The guys here are not as pretty as the girls in the club. Wish I was stationed there.
It's part of the job. I'll check up on you later.
Chamberlain reporting in. No sign of target.
Stop talking. Focus on finding him. hurry. Damn it! Can't risk it. Agent Banner, report. Are you there?
Look at all this construction here. This stuff ain't cheap. You think it's broken or just a write-off or what?
Nah, no idea. But everyone wants new shit these days, so it's probably a write-off.
Yeah, but it all looks pretty new. I mean, if the power was on out here, you could probably get all this crap to work. I mean, it looks intact.
Well, lucky for us, there's no power. Can you imagine all those stone people from inside playing with
It's
it?
Agent Thames reporting in. No sign of target.
Stay alert. We don't need to give him an opportunity to strike.
Oh, you're probably... Hey, you. What are you doing?
Agent
Get back to work.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. Who else should he be talking to?
I am working.
Doesn't look like it.
Listen here, you two apes. I'll let you in on a little secret. I've been sent from the head chapter, undercover, because they believe some of Rolf's crew, meaning you morons, are being a little light-fingered.
That's bullshit.
Is it? Either way, I can just blame you two. They've cut people's balls off for less. Ask Rolf if you don't believe me.
Hey, man, I'm sorry. No offense meant. Just do what you do. I mean, we're innocent.
Yeah, right.
Oh, you're probably right. Bad idea. And Rolf would kill us.
Oh, he'll do more than that.
Hey, welcome to the team.
What do you mean?
Well, you're new, aren't you?
Yeah.
I haven't seen you before.
Yeah, I suppose I'm new.
No, how'd you like it? It's fun. I mean, the pay is not great, but free drinks, cheap gear. What more do you want?
Look, I'm sure you're very nice and interesting, but I have to get back to work.
Well, okay. I was just trying to be nice. Some people are no fun.
Enough! He got another. You're sitting ducks. Evacuate the area immediately.
Understood.
Yes. You really think we're going to get all the way up there and not...
We're clear.
You killed all of them?
They got my message. Where are you?
Diner. Up the main road.
On my way. You're hurt.
You should see the other guy. Never killed nobody before. What you did back there. You really are all Gray said you'd be. 47. He didn't suffer, did he?
He made it count.
Bruised but not broken. I'm glad. It's time we start afresh, you and me.
Get to the point.
You and your friends pulled off the impossible. You stormed the heavens, took down the untouchables, and yet here we are. Status quo. It just goes to show you can't fight power, Miss Burnwood. Power never dies, it only changes hands. The best you can do is claim it. I never cared about power. Power is a tool, Miss Burnwood. It's the thing that gets you to the thing. As the next constant, you can be the agent of change.
Transform the system from the inside, or be transformed by it.
No risk, no reward.
I'll need to think about it.
No, you won't. The real question is, what will you bring to the table?
Look closer.
I'm telling you, the file is trash. The Constant doesn't so much burn his bridges as blow them up. Arthur Edwards, whoever he was, don't exist anymore. His personal data somehow deletes itself from any system that records him. Way beyond advanced. The partners spared no expense to make sure their controller would be untraceable.
How untraceable?
Look, I did what you asked, but Gray's gone and I'm no Diana. I'm not who you need right now. You gotta be kidding me.
ICA?
I used every encryption known to man. Who are these guys?
The best. It's only a matter of time before they get lucky. We need to take them down.
You and which army?
I know where the agency stores its files, mission reports, client data. If we leak it to the public...
You want to whistleblow the ICA?
It's the path of least resistance. Turns out, you are who I need right now, Olivia.
I do this, and I'm out. So, what are we breaking into?
Data facility in Chongqing, China. Run by a man called Hush.
Of course. The ICA site in Chongqing houses the agency's data storage and analyst division. Needless to say, security is daunting. The state-of-the-art server vault is biometrically wired to the facility's two overseers. Imogen Royce, behavioral analysis pioneer, and Hush, a data security guru with a taste for fringe transhuman experimentation.
Tell me about Hush.
A former cyber terrorist for the Ministry of State Security in Kadanyang, who fled his country after one of the Po regime's periodic purges. He made a career doing cybersecurity for dark web deplorables, human traffickers, organ harvesters, scum like him, with no code or conscience. ICA sure can pick 'em. No offense.
Can you disable security?
A dual authentication protocol ensures that any handling of data must be directly authorized by Hush and Royce. The proverbial human factor device to make the system impenetrable. Luckily, I found a loophole. If both overseers should unexpectedly die within a short space of time, the system reverts to a temporary fail-safe protocol, which I can bypass. Take them off the board, and you'll have free access to the data core. And I'll handle the rest.
And you're sure it'll work?
Look, I know Hush. If I'm wrong, we won't live long enough to regret it.
All right. I will leave you to prepare.
Chongqing, China. This city is Big Brother's wet dream with more than 2.5 million cameras covering 15 million people. Privacy is a four-letter word in this place. It's pretty ironic that a cloak and dagger organization like the ICA keeps its most valuable secrets here. You'll find Hush conducting his fringe experiments in an abandoned apartment building, while Imogen Royce, the archivist, runs the day-to-day business of the ICA data facility. I just hope you know what you're doing, 47.
You shouldn't be out here with a bad influence gangster like me.
Sir, this is a restricted area.
Ah, my knee is so sore. Why's that? I fell over because a homeless woman suddenly jumped up right in front of me. She was hiding in a hole with cardboard covering her. I nearly stepped right through.
Wow.
So I was laying there, my knee hurting like hell, and she started yelling something about me stealing her past.
What's that about? I saw another one pounding a stone to the pavement. He just kept repeating, "How did I get here? I don't understand." Is it just me or have they upped the crazy lately?
They must be calculated. Well, at least someone is trying to help them out. Does this building where Hitman goes? I think they help him out.
Rain, rain, nothing but rain.
You can say that again. I wouldn't mind promotion to inside duty.
In the block. You crazy. Don't you know they didn't ground? Sir, this place isn't for you. I think you have the wrong location. We're a shelter for homeless people.
enjoy your company. That's nice. Me too. Yeah, that last guy wouldn't shut up about the experiments. 1,000 questions. An hour. Yeah, what are those experiments about? I overhear stuff. Just imagine the end.
Wrap up the serial transmission benchmark test.
I did. There are still a few kinks to work out, but I have some ideas. I think if we diffuse the focal point of the emitter, the tissue damage will be significantly reduced. But of course, that would also entail that we reach the signal strength to get the desired result.
Write up your design and I'll get you the parts. Yes.
Perfect. Simple. Beautiful.
Take a few deep breaths, okay? You're working too hard, Hush. If you keep this up, it could permanently damage you. I think you need to take a break.
I'll be the judge of that. First, I need to compile the results. Then, I'll see if I need a break.
That's him. Hush the bastard. Wow. He looks a lot older.
Are you ready to give it a go? Come on out. It'll be over in no time, I promise. I know that legal stuff you sign downstairs can seem a bit scary, but it's just so we don't risk shutting down if some freak accident should occur, okay?
I don't want to.
Listen here. I'll let you relax a little. Let you think of how you want to spend all the money you get, okay? Think positive. Relax a bit and come out and tell me when you're ready, okay?
My child, why can't I just do it? This can't save my life.
That was you, you madman!
What are you doing? Get the phone! Oh, someone help me! Hey.
That's him. Hush the bastard.
You'll be all right, I promise.
Wow.
It's really
He
quite
looks a
safe.
lot older.
Think of it this way. You're lucky you qualified for this floor instead of the benchmark experiments downstairs. Okay? You'll never get a chance like this again. Think about it. If you don't go through with it, you have to go back to the streets. You said you have a family, right? That's why you're doing it. Come and see me when you're ready. It will be fine.
Mr. Bodyguard, hello.
That's it. You're in trouble now.
We don't have any more fuses.
You got the bastard, Hush. Now go get Imogen Royce and we can get to the core.
Yeah, keep it real.
Shit. What's today's code? 113? No. Come on, think. 01. Definitely 01 something. 18? Ah, yes. Got it. 0118.
Welcome. Please follow the grey line to security check. Thank you.
You can use your camera to hack that panel. There's no way you're getting through that door 47. It only opens for people with an authentic security clearance. The signal is encrypted. Without a dongle, we can't hack it.
I need to patch. Sorry. I'm gonna take you down. Got him! He's bleeding! Well, the more security, the better. I gotta search you, sir, if you want to come through this way. Yeah, hey, bro. Sir, if you want to pass through, I need to check that you're not carrying anything dangerous.
But if they're going to get that familiar with people on a day-to-day basis, how about courtesy?
You can hack that panel with your camera, 47.
It's after Berlin. I've had 2 psychological debriefs already, and I still keep getting the take a break notification on my screen. I don't think I feel happy.
Sorry, sir, got orders. Can't let you through. Sorry for the inconvenience. No way. You never pay me back. That shit
My
ain't
neck
free.
is
It's one
really
smoke.
tense. I've been on drone duty.
I'm the stingy
Heavy buggers when they're not doing the flying themselves.
Oh, tell me about it. Now, I don't see why we should handle it.
What?
Fumes. I hear they really do you good. They reduce stress and muscle tension.
The air is drugged in there?
Yup. The miracle fumes are plugged into the air con from the little facility room.
Oh, man. I could do with some relaxing fumes. You think we can reroute them?
Nah, only adjust the dose. We should turn it off so they can see what we have.
I'll buy you lunch to make up for it.
Or crank it up and kill everybody so we can have the room to ourselves.
You can forget your wallet and make me foot the bill. I'm not falling for that again.
Are you tracking this shit in a notebook or something?
Yes.
Actually, I'm not so hung up on the analysts having the breakthrough themselves.
That panel can be hacked with your camera if you have the correct dongle.
It's been so tense around here lately.
You got that right. Things definitely feel off these days.
Hoping you would have started to dry out a bit by now. Ah, couldn't get into the academy, huh? Yeah, I know. It's just been a while since I bought a pair of shoes. I'd rather not.
Should give a pair of running shoes.
You're waiting for your girlfriend to make up her mind about moving in, but you've got to decide the facility.
Oh, yes. Okay, right.
I just don't feel comfortable with Royce knowing intimate stuff about us. I know she's all about security, but what about privacy?
I'm glad you're on our side.
Both targets down, good. Just give me a second, and I'm in. You can now access the core 47.
Yeah, that's what I like to see.
If you use your camera, you can hack that panel.
The new emitters for the flash heat core maintenance are working like magic.
Hey, no
So
slouch.
much faster than the previous.
For the millionth time, you shouldn't be in here in street clothes. All it takes is a little bit of static or dirt or whatever, and this whole setup is at risk.
Access granted.
Good, you're alone. I'm sealing the room and dimming the windows 47. No need to worry about intruders. It's all here. Clients, operatives, every hit the ICA ever sanctioned. Enough to shut them down for good. But first you need to locate all files referencing Diana and yourself.
What did it feel like? Taking lives?
Random. Disorder.
Well, we are here. Basic training starts at 0600 hours. I should leave you to prepare. Perhaps I see possibility where others see limitation. I choose him.
The two of you go way back. I didn't realize that you... I don't know. I get why you want to protect her. So, wipe all the data referring to the two of you from their system before we publish the rest. Okay, good. I've set up a link to an information non-profit site. When you press that button, it's up there and the whole world will know. There's no undo 47. This will shut the ICA down for good. You really okay with this? It's who you've been for so long.
Maybe it's time for a change.
I'll just return things to normal. No need to alert them we were here prematurely.
Safety switch detected.
Shit! I missed that. We're blown 47. I can hold the doors for a little while. Use the vents to get out. Go, now!
All personnel. Breach protocol initiated.
This is bad. That means they'll shoot on sight. I'm gonna create some havoc, 47. Make the core melt down. Maybe we'll divert their attention a bit.
Warning. Core overheating. Warning. Core shut down. Temperature critical. Warning. Fire detected. Personnel, breach protocol initiated.
Command area is all clear. Please advise, over.
Warning, core overheating.
Man, yeah, I'm here now. It's all clear. Over.
detected.
Man, got nothing. Stand by. Man, my position. Over.
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
Command area is all clear. Please advise. Over. Anybody copy? No sign of any trouble.
Warning, core overheating.
What's that, Command?
Command, got nothing. Stand
Warning, fire detected.
Come in, command! Take the person over there.
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
Man, nothing in my position. Over. Copy.
Warning, core overheating. Security protocol overruled.
We turn now to the data leak bombshell causing shockwaves across the world, the so-called ICA files. The disclosure of
You win. So,
What happens now?
the ball's in your court, Miss Burnwood. I do have other candidates, you know. Most of whom have never tied me to a chair. You've seen the news. That was 47 acting on his own. He is untethered, he is unstoppable, and he cannot be bargained with. He will find you, Mr. Edwards, and I'm the only chance you've got. I'm listening.
47 has one weakness. Me.
I found something. Buenos Aires International Airport this morning. Now watch this.
Heralds.
Trail ends at the airport, but turns out that a top Providence operative owns a vineyard in the area. Don Yates, of infamous New York law firm Morgan, Yates & Cohn. And get this, hosting his retirement party today.
She's infiltrated them. She's sending a message. She needs my help.
Could have fooled me.
You don't know her.
Anyway, if you're going after her, you'll need to deal with the Herald. Her name's Tamara Vidal, former CIA asset and political firebrand. She's a master of surveillance and the Constant's most trusted aide. She'll have eyes everywhere. You won't get far as long as she's in the game.
Why are you telling me this? I thought you were out.
Yeah. Old habits, I guess. Anyway, I need to go. See you around, 47.
No, you won't.
Because you're not an idiot. Let's just humor him. Yates likes his little games. Don't be long.
You got my message.
You'd never get caught on camera. Not unless you wanted to be seen. So what's the play?
You're not the only one who's been busy, 47. I'm this close to becoming the next constant. I'll be able to dismantle Providence from the inside. Only one man stands in my way. Don Yates. That weasel was the partner's legal counsel for years. He's the top candidate. But remove him from the playing field.
It won't work. If Edward suspects...
I will convince him you acted alone. Retaliation for Gray. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
The Herald, Tamara Vidal. She has eyes everywhere, and they're all fixed on you. The plan won't work unless we take her out.
She never leaves my side for long. Whatever your plan is, I'll help you if I can.
You're sure about this?
As sure as I'll ever be. Here, I got you an invitation, just like old times. Come find me when it's done. Good luck, 47.
Oh my gosh, be careful. The ground's super loose here. If we fall, we're going to seem like such idiots.
We won't fall. We just need to get the sneak and we are good. Look at the...
Ready, Pam? 3, 2, 1, and...
For more than 2 decades... Oh, cut, Neil. What's this asshole doing in my shot?
I'm sure the gentleman didn't mean to, Pam. Isn't that right, mister?
Jeez, can you believe these people? Think the whole world is their playground.
Don't let him get to you, Pam. Let's just take it from the top.
Fine, you're right. For more than 2 decades, New York-based law firm Morgan, Yates & Cohn has been among the most successful and the most controversial companies in the United States. Founded in the greed is good downtown era of the mid-1980s by Kenneth Morgan, Don Yates, and Theodore Cohn, the firm quickly amassed an impressive client roster, counting such corporate behemoths as Top Investment Bank, Milton Fitzpatrick, and Van Orton Tobacco. A reputation for ruthlessness and dirty tactics, no doubt originating with the notorious affluenza defense of murderous socialite Chelsea Whitmore, has long stuck to their name. But despite the persistent outrage of progressives, the firm has enjoyed a seemingly never-ending streak of successes and legal triumphs. This, however, may be changing. Just a few months ago,
Valentina must be over the moon about Johnson. We've been living alone.
Venidos to Viñeda Yates, señor. May I see your invitation, please? Gracias, señor. Enjoy the party.
Looking good, man. Looking good.
Evening, senor. Would you get
Thank
the
God it's finally over. That extra security detail was driving my wife and kids crazy.
We lucked out. Heralds say a handful of...
Tamara Vidal. I'm here for the tours.
Ah, yes. Miss Vidal. My apologies. I didn't recognize you. Let me sign you in.
Luther, Burnwood's flying solo. I want all eyes on. Let's see what she does. And Luther, redeploy the birds and key in on the party area. We're spread too thin. Too many blind spots. Anyone as much as sneeze in the wrong direction, I want to know about it.
Then, all done. And I see your tour guide is none other than Gabriel Vargas, the state's chief winemaker. Well, this is a rare privilege. You and Don Yates must be very close.
Yes, about 400 meters, I should say.
Pardon me?
Never mind. I'll just wait here for my companion. Carry on.
Is Corvo Black. Don't stare.
Ah, Miss Birdwood. Mr. Yates said you'd be dropping by. Are you ready for the grand tour?
Who else will be attending?
Let me check. Just yourself, Miss Vidal, and Mr. Corvo Black, an employee of Mr. Yates from the New York office. He hasn't checked in with us yet. Would you like us to call him for you?
That won't be necessary. We'll go at our own pace.
No problem. I will tell Mr. Vargas, the chief winemaker, to expect your arrival. You are in for a treat.
What do you make of this?
Well, Yates wants us out of the way. There's a reason we're the only heralds going on this tour of his. He's buying time. Question is, for what? I wouldn't be surprised if he considers me a threat, but is he bold enough to defy Edwards?
He'd be a damn fool. But they don't call him cojones for nothing.
Hello, Sam.
I need to inform Edwards. Let him know something screwy is going on.
Don't. I know how to deal with the likes of Don Yates. The one we need to worry about is Corvo Black.
Yates' fixer. You know him?
ICA regular. I always suspected he was a middleman for Morgan, Yates and Cohn. I never took his contracts. Nasty piece of work. Below my standards. But plenty of my colleagues were less picky.
Well, they certainly got theirs. I wonder how your agent will feel if he saw you now.
He wouldn't. 47 is a weapon, and weapons don't judge. They go where they're pointed.
Oh, that's cold. I like you more already.
Let's rejoin the fun.
Whatever you say.
I was third in the line of succession, after Robert and Sierra Knox. Then the pesky concept directed former chair of the applied science. Yes? Why is the DJ still at the airport?
I take it Edwards told you to chaperone me. Any idea why?
You know why. Trust is earned. Until Edwards is satisfied you're not sailing under a false flag, I will be his eyes and ears.
I meant why you.
I suppose I'm more perceptive than most.
You're also very loyal. My guess is Edwards' decision to make me a herald is not too popular with the other heralds.
We were at war about 5 minutes ago. Some people are funny like that.
But not you.
I admire the craft, the audacity. Everyone said Providence was untouchable and along you came. The way I see it, you did us a service.
That's cold. I like you more already.
Touché.
Do I know you, mister?
Tell me
What's
you
a
didn't.
bare knuckle boxer?
Tell me you didn't forget.
How many have been asking for
Okay.
it?
I didn't forget the
Jesus.
asado torch, Miguel.
It's a new one every season now.
Didn't you, Pablo?
Why do you have to be such a baby all the time?
Mr. Yates' gates are waiting. What are we supposed to tell him? He let his baby because he always have orders forgotten before the cab at Prado Beach. I'm sure someone's gonna like it again. What is it? Look, I'm not gonna... Just find another door. Don't care. More with a laughing stock. Yes. Why not at the first thing?
What are we doing here, Dexy?
Monumental Records are longtime clients of Morgan Yates and Co. I thought
Hey, good to see you.
Why are you here, Burnwood?
Didn't you know? I have tango fever.
Thing is, nobody held a gun to your head. Why did you take his offer?
It was time for a change.
I say, learning the truth about your partner. Harsh. You see, I read your ICA profile. All those years, you never took a contract for money or glory, only to serve your personal brand of vigilante justice, targeting those who rise above the law, except for yourself, of course, but hey, everyone's a hypocrite. Still, makes you wonder.
I was wasting my potential. I did garbage duty for 30 years, and where did it get me?
You've certainly kept the world's coroners on their toes.
Edwards is right. Power never dies. It only changes hands. And his hands, well, I figure the world could do a lot worse.
You admire him.
I thought resisting power was noble. But revolution is a young person's game. It's easy to tear down, much harder to build. I figure I can be Edward's conscience. God knows I have the practice. Did I pass your test?
It was hardly the Pledge of Allegiance, but it's the best I could expect from a free-thinking radical.
Hold on, let me get a glass of wine.
Don't let me stop you.
I'm more of a beer man myself, but if Yates wants to bring the heralds closer together to create a modern boss, I don't actually mind. Edward's always close to the middle.
Now, I serve something
A glass of red, please.
Certainly. Now, may I present the House Cabernet Sauvignon? A melody of black currants and red cherries rises above a backdrop of leather and toast. On the palate, you'll taste juicy, dark berry fruit, along with a trickle of sweet spice and savory
Quite the
plums.
body on her, doesn't she?
And those notes
I'll
of
pass.
tobacco. I'd go so
Find
far
me
as
a
to
bottle
say
of
they're
Pinot
akin
Noir,
to
then we'll talk.
You heard the lady. I'm sure you have a Pinot in stock somewhere.
You look well, sir.
Let's head back to the party.
Fine by me.
How do you think? She and her friends killed Yamazaki. Probably right.
Sorry, you're not coming.
Just a puddle either. We're talking knee deep. The whole place looked like a horror flick. Of course, Yates came down and told them all solid charge of protection.
Early warning.
Would. Wrong. If the pumps malfunction, the tanks overflow, that pretty much sums it up. So, pay attention to that pump flow. Unless you're in the market for an extra orifice.
Lightning never strikes twice. We'll be fine.
These fermentation tanks are accident-prone. If the pump malfunctions, the tanks overflow.
You have no idea how bad I am to see. Your mother's been nagging me no end to ask me. She still have their cup.
It's not unreasonable. Think about it.
I'm wicked smart, and yet I find myself in these situations all the... Oh, hey. Are you the guy from the website? Huh? Oh, no. Okay.
Greetings.
Sweet. How do you operate? I'm a bit of a grease monkey in my spare time.
My air's the control terminal is up in the security room. Take a look. Just don't touch it. One of the guards practicing the ventilation filter. The whole facility smells of bacon for a week, and Mrs. Yates is a vegan. He does not work with bacon.
Thanks.
There's some sloppy wiring. Just an accident waiting to happen.
Occupational hazard. Eh, Burnwood?
What do you believe in, Vidal?
I believe most people need to be led. They want it too, mind you. They've just been brainwashed by liberal humanism to think it's something to resist, something to be ashamed of.
Might is right. Is that it?
Any dumb mob or chest-pounding gorilla has might. I believe in merit, the rule of competence. Those who are born with superior skills and intellect have a moral obligation to lead. It's as simple as that.
Wow. You're just a social media shitstorm waiting to happen, aren't you?
Don't talk to me about privilege. When the enemy is at the gates, you want the best man leading the charge, privileged or not. Questioning natural hierarchies is a peacetime luxury, and it only leads to chaos and decline. Providence must exist.
A necessary evil.
Nothing evil about it. No such thing.
I'm saying, no other law firm has this kind of brand penetration.
So, people all over the world know that Morgan, Yates, and Cohn are a bunch of soulless assholes.
Does it bother you, being the odd one out?
What's that supposed to mean?
You're an outlier too, Tamara. You don't mingle with the other heralds. They're so impressed with themselves, aren't they? Ordering all those big-shot CEOs around, but not you. Where they see power and prestige, you see duty. That's why you're Edward's most trusted aide.
Jesus. You want to borrow money?
Tell me, was your heart set on becoming the next Constant? The thought must have crossed your mind.
Perhaps. But Edwards doesn't want an echo chamber. Must be why he hired you. You know, some of the heralds think we should have killed you right along with Lucas Gray.
And what do you think?
I don't like wasted potential. We don't see eye to eye on just about anything. But I do respect your ambition, your idealism, your ruthlessness. You just need to grow up and smell the coffee.
The class always had a strong following in Buenos Aires. You and Quentin have a 52% recognition rate. That's impressive.
I salute
in a
you,
fragmented
sir.
post-monocultural market.
So, what's your take on Yates?
Charismatic, commanding, verbose like a Victorian novel. But all that's just a courtroom facade. He wants you to think he's all barred. Many a young plucky attorney has made that mistake. But behind that carefully crafted bon vivant exterior is a slick, backstabbing little soup. A rat who'd never fight.
Shit. This'll be over in a minute, sir. Just show me.
Would never fight a battle that he hasn't already won.
Huh. Anything you don't like about him?
Don Yates is an opportunistic player. He doesn't give a fuck about studying or what we stand for. The man has no position, but he cares about his power. That might have been a goal to the past. And it's fat facts that can say the stupid quote. Edward is different, though. A true vision. Don't know what he's speaking with. But the man is very wrong. Relative to the way it's played out.
It was a short stint, but they made their mark. The Art Society.
Huh?
He's going to get a serious case of alcohol poisoning if he's not careful.
He's not the first, and he won't be the last.
Walls all around, rock formations to get your equipment caught up. Better divers than your stupid ass have died horribly in caves like that.
But you don't think it's worth the risk? What if there was something really good down there?
Try to get inside that safe back there.
Of course. I'm human.
Any luck?
Nah, not yet. I bet it's something cool, though. It's usually that will. You know, blackmail. Sometimes.
Reminds me when I worked with that Caruso fella in Sapienza. Kept hair and skin samples in his attic safe. Never learned what that was all about.
Nah, the rich are weird.
doesn't feature in any of the publicized documents, but I figure if she somehow covered her tracks.
Only, I don't care if you can place her at the grassy knoll. What I want to know about is her involvement in the 1% killings, starting with our client. Details, please. The gorier, the better.
The militia attacks? Say, what is this really about, Mr. Yates? And how did we come across all this information? I mean, who created the file? Straight out of a Jack Sparta novel.
Do you want to make senior partner in Morgan, Yates, and Cohn one day, Aaron?
Yes, sir.
Then I don't need to finish this sentence. Get to it. Take a good look at this woman. What do you see? A monster? Revolutionary fanatic? Violent extremist?
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine having a car even half as expensive as what those people pulled up in?
Really, I don't want to hear it.
Tell me about your estranged partner. Why the number? 47?
It's all they gave him. I just made it a name.
What makes him tick? That particular investment, the info.
What?
Excuse me?
Hey?
You mind if we stop by security?
Fine by me.
Bloody hell.
What's going on? What happened?
¡Quiero! ¡Quiero cocinado!
Hey, bro.
Hey!
Humor me for a second. Gotta check in with security. Then suppose I have a choice. What kind of high-profile targets did your man eliminate over the years? Your exploits were curious.
Hey, what the hell?
Hell, damn it!
Hey, stop knocking people out!
You mind if we stop by security?
Fine by me.
What kind of high-profile targets did your man eliminate over the years? Your exploits were curiously absent from the ICA papers.
Who did you have in mind?
I know about our people. The small fish Caruso and the Santis, Strandberg and Zaydan.
Oh, wait! Wait! Please, help me. What the hell?
Humor me for a second. Gotta check in with security.
Don't suppose I have a choice.
What kind of high-profile targets did your man eliminate over the years? Your exploits were curiously absent from the ICA papers.
Who did you have in mind?
I know about our people. The small fish Caruso and the Santis.
Oh my god! No, 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 no!
Hell!
Damn!
Hey, take this! Please don't!
You mind if we stop by security?
Fine by me.
Assassination.
What kind of high-profile targets did your man eliminate over the years? Your exploits were curiously absent from the ICA papers.
Who did you have in mind?
I know about our people. The small fish Caruso and the Santis, Strandberg and Zayden.
Anyway, stuff stays in the family, same as the others.
47.
It's done. Now what?
Now, we strike at the heart.
Edwards. You know how to find him, don't you?
Why, Edwards finds you, 47. He is untraceable, and he never lets you forget it. He is cocky, And that will be his downfall.
What's the plan?
Too many eyes. Meet me at the Olive Grove at sunset. One last tango, 47. How did you know?
Your deal. That kind of power always comes with a price. What's yours?
I think you know. I am sorry. This is a necessary evil.
What have you done?
Ether brand neurotoxin transfers by touch. See, Edwards learns by his mistakes, 47. And as you've clearly demonstrated, brute force is futile. It had to be me. It was the only way.
To get this close.
My family. I know what you did. After all these years, I finally know.
I am sorry.
You didn't have a choice. I did. Providence used you, but I'm no better. All I saw was a blank slate, a weapon to wield. I told myself it was what you needed, but people aren't meant to be controlled. This is a kindness. Goodbye, Agent. Are you still here? Still clinging on to your self-image? Agent 47, the apex predator. Always hiding behind the headlines. Was perfection its own justification? Or a willful distraction? A wall built contract by contract to shield you from the uncomfortable truth. You're exactly the tool they bred you to be. Quite a piece of work you are. How could you possibly function on your own? You never even had a name. Until I gave you one.
That's him. Burnwood never ceases to surprise me. You really are a most singular individual. And to think she wanted me to put you down. Lucky for you, I never throw away anything useful. Prepare the serum. Forgetting's not so bad. You've done it before.
What's he doing? Is he still looking at us?
I'm afraid so. Poor sap just won't accept his days are done.
Perhaps I should take him out to the woods and set him free.
Oh, it's a classic.
He was a loyal tool. But everything goes the way of the horse and cart eventually.
I couldn't agree more.
Are you done? The toxins are playing into your fears. Don't let them. Come on. Gotta get your head straight.
She wants me dead.
She has every right to after what we did. But that's not what is really going on.
She chose power. In the end, she was just like them.
No. She found a way to turn Edward's own cleverness against him. The rest is up to you.
I don't know how.
You do know. Once you dispose of Edwards, I will dismantle Providence from the top down. It will finally be over. All you have to do is embrace the past.
We need to find a catchy name for it. For when we go commercial, I mean.
You figure this thing has commercial applications? Who'd want to have their minds wiped?
Not wiped, obviously. But that's just fine-tuning. Okay, right now the Siren erases long and short-term memory banks wholesale. But in a couple of cycles, we'll be able to isolate the effect to individual memories. Imagine if you could pluck out childhood traumas, ugly breakups, combat trauma. You guys should be over the moon.
What are you talking about? I love waking up in a cold sweat with a scream stuck in my throat. Ether Corporation bought this train for sample backup storage. But since the bot...
Hey, whoa. Space bubble, buddy.
Where are we supposed to be exactly? Ukraine? It all looks the same through the blizzard.
Nah, somewhere in Romania. We're on a loop from Zagreb to
Hey.
Yeah, hey. Oh, can you grab me a soda or something? Never head back.
I don't suppose there's any point calling for help.
No.
Seems I brought this on myself. Well played, Miss Burnwood. Do you really think she'll be able to resist all that power? This is not how people work.
She rejects the power, not the responsibility.
A noble idea. But please join me in the real world. I trust you already know what this is. Why not simply take it? Embrace who you were always meant to be.
No, never again.
Well, I had to try. Go on then. Do your thing. At least I die knowing who I am.
The string of resignations at the top level of international finance continues as Milton Fitzpatrick CEO Alexander Fannin joins the president of Hamson Oil, Quantum Leap founder Kim Quinn, and plenty of other people step down.
It's been a long time, Agent 47.
That's not who I am anymore. The pact is done. The past, dead.
And yet, here you are.
I choose this path because I can. There will always be people like them. So there will always be people like us.
No one is untouchable.
It's good to be back.